tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vázquez. Here's Mbappe. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. No way through. And he's fired over the corner. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gorosabel. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. What can they produce on the flank? Sunset. Williams! Well, nothing comes of it. Mendy. Now, options are plenty. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Now sending it in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mbappe. Bellingham! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Threat over for now, it seems. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And a timely intervention. Vinicius. Mendy. On to Valverde. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? Valverde. And that's going to close the book on the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gorosabel. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner favoured. And crossed in there. Not away completely. Williams. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Top-class defending. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Well, Lucas Vasquez was busy in the first half, that's for sure. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was...
Williams! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Vinicius Junior. Not an especially strong challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Valverde. Mendy has it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And played in. Now the keeper grabs it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Pichet. Just can't get it past him. Bellingham. Mendy has it. And return to Vinicius. And a fine cross. Sound piece of defending. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Gorosabel. Sunset. Delivering it into the box. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Mbappe! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now still pressing for a goal here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Williams. Electing to cross into the centre. Capable of so much better from that position. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Raúl Albiol. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. In a decent position now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Fruitful looking attack. Given away by Barcelona. Yeremy. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And in with a real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the Villarreal throw coming up. And offside, unfortunately. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Crossing possibilities. De Jong. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now, options are plenty. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Last man back, and job done. Decent position, and the keeper more than equal to it. Going short. And thwarted there, following the cross. Delivered into the area here. Simple catch, really.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Parejo. Yeremy. And nicely struck. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Well, mopping up defensively. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. It is a decent looking attack here. Options in the centre. Parejo. On to Perez. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And Barry. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And pull back. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Baena. Jeremy. Parejo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Baena. Will he play it in? And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Rafinha. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Here's Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What a block! Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Alex Baena. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
It needs an accurate cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Barry. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will it happen for them? Great defending here. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Sunset. An effective challenge. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Options in the middle. It looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Short corner it is. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Williams. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Javi Galan. An attack full of promise. Intercepting it intelligently. Sunset. Belchiche. Could cross it in here. Sunset. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. He takes aim. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can he do it? One terrific save after another. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, the threat is there. And goes for goal! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Played in by Griezmann. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Just the challenge that was required. Nice weight on the pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And so it is. The first half has come... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. He fancies it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Elects to go short. And it's played into the centre. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Samuel Lino. And support available. Takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Might lead to a chance. Surely the equaliser. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And given away. Able to get his body in the way. Well, we're into the final half hour. Williams. It's a cross towards the near post. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Clean challenge. Longley.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a good-looking pass. There's still danger here. Offside by quite a lot. So making the substitution now. Well, not great from the keeper. Pichet. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he takes on the shot. And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Tension building, still level. But really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Llorente. Excellent ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Good distribution. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And they, two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, denied by the bar, back in play here. They got a good palm on it. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Whipped in by Griezmann. And efficient defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he read it well.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. The cut back. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Into the advanced position. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. What a block! Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Going short. It's an effective clearance. Determined defending. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal this is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rodrigo and Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Marcos Llorente. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Given away by Real Madrid. Longley. Now Jimenez. What a shocking pass, really. Marcos Llorente. How about the cross? He takes aim. Keeper getting the touch. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. delivery. And cleared away. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Well, good use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, surely. A smart stop here. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Griezmann. Still trying to get forward, Griezmann. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner it is. Griezmann. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. The corner kicks keep on coming. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mendy. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Valverde. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Released it nicely. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. It was on its way in. Riquelme. Now Griezmann. This looks interesting. Has a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the decision offside here. Modric. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And kept out by Jimenez. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. Welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting...
Could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sunset. And that will be a corner. Going short. And it's played into the centre. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Jose Perez. He's going forward well here. Firing it towards goal. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Trying his luck, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Sunset. Dangerous looking attack. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, attacking possibilities. Top-class defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent-looking pass. It's a neat move. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Nicely timed tackle. And this would reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Space afforded him. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Jose Perez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Fruitful looking attack. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Costa. Alex Baena. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Well, Parejo asking plenty of questions in that first half. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart? Jose Perez! It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Williams. And Villarreal come away with it. Creative look about this. Can he do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nico Williams. Sunset. Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Corner again. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Pepe, great opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Read it well, cleared it well. And the ball back with Villarreal. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. It might be on for them. Perez. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Barry. Now with Pepe. Parejo. And return to Pepe. And that is offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. That's a good ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Vesca. Good weight on that pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Gay. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. And space to exploit, maybe. Perez. There's the cut back. And able to get a body in the way. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Parejo. Just the challenge that was required. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's enjoying space. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Shot blocked, but still alive. Decides to shoot. Really doughty defending. Just knocked it out of there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This looks promising. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered.
Well, it's been a decent performance by Villarreal, but as you can see, their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag does go up, offside. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, a good tackle. Griezmann. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Really sound defending. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Well, this could really help the cause. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oblak. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Delightful pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santi Comesaña. And he read it superbly. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. And goes for goal! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Chance to cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Firing it in. He's blocked it. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Moreno. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And here's a change now for Atletico. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Parejo. I must say this looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Parejo. Now with Pepe. Moreno. Kiko Femenia. On to Pepe. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Huge block. Riquelme. A very effective challenge put in. Reinildo. Delivered into the area here. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. The stadium is buzzing already and with... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. Nico Williams. Sunset. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Running room in the wide position. Delivering it into the box. And putting pay to the danger. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Lewandowski managed to get it out of there. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Is it going to be? Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Can they make one of these passes count? Trying his luck. It was on its way in. Oh, he saved it well. Well, that'll be a Barca throw. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Another corner. Comes. Marvellous anticipation. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking chance. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Píratський. Vital intervention. Koundé. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dangerous ball. And cleared away. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Good looking move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, that one has promise. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, that took confidence. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kuruseta takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Angles it back. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fan. Two clubs from very different traditions with It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Electing to shoot. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. And tidy defensive play. Javi Galan. De Paul. Trying his luck. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Kunde. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And successfully cut out. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. It needs an accurate cross. And possibilities here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they could face difficulties here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And moving the ball nicely. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jimenez. Griezmann. Really good attacking play. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he read it well, intercepting it. Not much time to make up his mind.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Just made sure nothing came of that. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. It's looking promising. Just can't get it past them. And a simple clearance, a good one. Marcos Llorente. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. Must be! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. An attack full of promise. A chance to eat into their lead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Nice looking move, this. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. The delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So making the substitution now. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rafinha. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, how about this? 4-3. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He'll have a go here! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Good clearance. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham. He's in here. Palmed away by the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today. Oh, denied by the post. Appeared to be in two minds. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Alex Baena. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. That is how to apply the pressure. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Baena. Well, showing really good width here. Can he take advantage? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. Well, clattered away. Mbappe. And Valverde. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Big chance! And saved by the keeper. And Barry. Baena. Good visualisation and execution. He cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Nicely blocked. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Perez. Can he put it in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Tchouameni. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jose Perez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Valverde. He takes aim. Simple save, really. Can he do it from miles out? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Baena. What can he do with it now? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Courtois. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And space for him to cut in. Chance to finish. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Short corner taken. Cross could be useful. A struggle to get it away properly. He got a good palm on it. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he's given us away. Baena. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Parejo. Well, nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Really sound defending. Strong hand on that one. Rudiger. Bellingham. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Jose Perez. Yeremy. This looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mendy. Now with Valverde. And return to Vinicius. That's a nice looking ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Valverde. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. He must finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Having to shoot. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And that's fine hold-up play. The cross is on. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Teammate in support. Determined defending. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mendy. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And a chance to level it. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And players waiting in the centre. Can he give them the lead? He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Vital intervention. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Mbappe. Chouameni. And support available. Vinicius Junior. Delivering it into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Bellingham. Firing it in. And still danger here. Well, it just petered out. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Aurelien Chouameni. And Valverde. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, he keeps going. Dani Olmo. Just couldn't get it through. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Koundé. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these two...
Oh, denied by the post. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Options in the middle. De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So, a Real Madrid corner. And dealing with the danger. Mateo Kovacic. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Huge block. Danger averted for now. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lucas Vazquez. The size to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Chance to cross. Promising move. Now a decent position. Oh, he's blocked it! Gundogan, back from the wide position to infield. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They take it short. De Bruyne, that's not a bad ball. Appear to be in two minds. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Marmoush. And back with Gundogan. It's looking promising. Will he find the net? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee. Can't miss, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Valverde. And teammates around him. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Teammate available. Ederson, routine save. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A strong hand on the ball. Gvardiol. Did well to clear it away. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Nice looking pass. Chance here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bellingham.
Well, you can hear these City fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Superb block on the... What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again at 2-2. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He must finish. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. And there's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Koundé. Not the pass he had in mind. Hakimi. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Timely intervention. Rafinha. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And lining it up. And showing good defensive judgment. Pedri. And no way through. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Seria. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There's the cutback. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Did well to win the ball back. And options in the centre. Promising possession, this. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. Hakimi. They've given it away. Dani Olmo. Difficult to stop him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Shot attempted. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Pulls it back. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Minch. And now back with the keeper. Hakimi. Dembele. What can he do with it now? Vitor Ferreira. Could be dangerous. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Hakimi. In search of space. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Pedri. Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Minch. And Fabian. Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. De Jong. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And passing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nuno Mendes. Possibilities inside the box. Fabian. And defending as a unit. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Substitution it is for PSG. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And the cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Pedri. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Dani Olmo. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. And he takes it on. Marquinhos with the block. And time for the change now. The short option preferred. Cross fired over. Not away completely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could finish it. Oh, that is a superb save. Throw in here for Barcelona. He could pick out a teammate. It looks promising. Nice looking move, this. to add to their advantage from this corner. Appear to be in two minds. Pulls it back. Thwarting him. Martinez. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Might lead to a chance. And thwarted there following the cross. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a chance to whip it in here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
De Bruyne has support. Opportunity. And how about that for a save? Going short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Put in by De Bruyne. It hasn't come to very much. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent passing. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, slightly off target. And that'll be a throw-in. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Good ball over the top. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Just cutting off the supply. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Kop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kelly. Going well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Oh, he fancies his chances. And blocked for now. And the Juventus personnel change here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, tremendous block. Cambiasso. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? Keeper did his job to begin with. What a commitment to defending. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Turam. Can they find a gap in the defence? Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, great attacking play. Just can't get it past him. O'Reilly. Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kolo Muani. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. Crossing possibilities. teammate in support. And ninth. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Promising possession, this. And played the pass well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Moving forward effectively. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. De Bruyne. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Douglas Luiz. Can he find the right pass? And we will have just one additional minute. Well, no problems defensively. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Excellent vision. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing untoward happened. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk
Derek, big
plays.
moment this.
Excellent save from... Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. 1-0 then. Mbappe. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Konate. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. It's a weighted pass. And Salah! And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Mendy. Mbappe. Mbappe. Real Madrid coming away with it. Salah. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Salah. And passing it through. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. Corner for Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. Determined defending. In the right place to cut out the pass. Shot attempted. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Salah. Luis Diaz. Van Dijk with it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Who can he pick out? Gakpo. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. McAllister. And Diaz has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that brings to an end the first half here at So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And a shot from some way out. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Alisson. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Trying to open up the defence. Mo Salah. Salah! The save was a good one. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Liverpool have it once again. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Well, he's given us away. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Wataru Endo. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And played short. Cross fired over. Not messing around with that clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rodrigo. Camavinga. And nicely over the top. A very effective clearance. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he do it? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. Could be up for grabs. And in the end, no damage done. Courtois. And now Rodrigo. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And Bellingham took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go.
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cambiasso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And angling it back. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Having to shoot. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And back to Peña. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Koundé. Pedri. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A chance to whip it in. Well, fine use of the ball. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Yildiz. Locatelli. And a good-looking ball. In position now. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Pedri. An effective ball. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Thuram. Now he must favour the cross. Locatelli. Long way out. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Delightful pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And teammates around him. Douglas Luiz. Cope Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alex Balde. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Chance to finish. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Will he play it in? The fans want to see a shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Has eyes for goal. Marquinhos with the block. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Minge. And Fabian. Nuno Minge. Ferreira. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Looking for someone to play it to. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, is there a better striker of the ball from distance? He really does hit it with such power and accuracy, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. O'Reilly. Doku. It is a decent-looking attack here. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Being egged on by the crowd. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And clears the danger. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Nunes. Not an especially strong challenge. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? That's a good-looking pass. Gündoğan. Failure to keep it there from Gündoğan. Released it nicely. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Crossing possibilities. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. Can he convert? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Fabian. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Dias. And return to De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no way through. Marmoush. Counter-attacking chance. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the keeper there to deal with it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. The fist of the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Pulls it back. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Ferreira. Real chance. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Omar Marmoush. A glorious chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. There to take it away. Can they hit on the break? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. It looks promising. Firing it towards goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball, and an effective clearance. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And making the run to the inside. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. Corner for Barcelona. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And ready to strike. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mo Salah. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Luis Diaz. And a timely intervention. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Andrew Robertson. De Jong. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dani Olmo. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Let's fly here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Not messing around with that clearance. Alex Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Played into the centre. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession now. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Wasteful from Liverpool. Moving forward effectively. Giving it a try. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gakpo. And a fine stop. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So the corner played into the box. Can they stop it going in? He's blocked it. Well, dazzling Danny Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And a short corner, let's see. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Well, they have the ball once more. Good defending. Has a go. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Corner once more. They favoured a short one here. Rafinha. Shot attempted. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that's a straightforward stop. Rafinha. Danny Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. So Bosley. Van Dijk with it. Federico Chiesa. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now he must favour the cross. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo with it. Liverpool with the ball once more. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Chiesa. A fine block. Good-looking cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Lewandowski. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Balde. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Federico Valverde. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Good physical play. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Options in the middle. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And the ruling is offside here. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Just straying offside. And continues his run. Olise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good-looking move. Sané. And putting his body on the line. And offside it is. Firing it in. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Rüdiger. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Sané. And it's played into the centre. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Is it going to be Sané? And the post denied him. Vigorous defending. Guerreiro. It should be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is looking threatening. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sané. Oh, managing to beat him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. A chance to whip it in. And played to the front post. A gift for any goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane! Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And nicely over the top. Promising move. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Müller. Kane! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rodrigo. And players waiting at the far post. Strong hand on that one. It comes to nothing in the end. Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. And now he must score. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. That's a good-looking ball, and that's an important intervention. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Pulls it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a...
Oh, he could finish. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Hakimi. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Huge block. Did well to win the ball back. Dembele. Ferreira. Hakimi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And an astute piece of defending. Salah. And Diaz has it. And hit with ferocity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely blocked. Difficult to stop him. Will he play it in? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Played into the centre. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Cleared away comprehensively. Mensch. Nuno Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Really vital interception. Fabian. Might really be able to trouble them here. Dembele. Oh, great block. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Nuno Mensch. Dembele. And nicely parried away. And drawing it back. It should be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Gakpo. Determined defending. So Bosley. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Defended it well.
Well, just look how many chances Liverpool have created. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alisson. Salah. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, it might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So there we have it, 2-1. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Endo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, good save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Delivering it. Oh, stopped on the line. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of support here. Fabian. Surely! Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Salah. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marquinhos. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Ramos. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will it happen for them? He fancies it. A tremendous block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealing with the danger. And cutting inside. And keeping it out. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, he's given the ball away. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Here's Neuer. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Passing it accurately, and he did well to cut it out. Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Not able to close down the shot. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Good distribution. Cutting in. Shot blocked but still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Pedri. And support available. And teammates to play it to. Cuts it back. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway strip. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Lewandowski. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rafinha. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could cross it in here. Sané. A really top-notch piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good through ball. A chance to whip it in. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Olise. Kane. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. A corner from Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Balde. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, Bayern have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Textbook defending inside the box. And crossed in there. And a time for cool heads. Guerrero. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Guerrero. And the ruling is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
It should be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity here. And by a wafer thin margin, offside. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Chance to cross. Fernandes. And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gabriel Martinelli. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And that is offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. Could be! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Making sure nothing came of it. Trossard. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Højlund. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Bukayo Saka. Rice. Must be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's splendid play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Martin Ødegaard. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jakub Kivior. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they've given him too much space. Partey. Rice with it.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Intercepting it intelligently. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eriksson. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. De Ligt. 20 minutes to go in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, potential danger. Eriksson. Now delivering that deep cross. Just knocked it out of there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Trossard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Have no interest in losing possession. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinelli. Saka. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh yes, what a pass. And there it is, all in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here, 3-2. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And intercepts again. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jeremy Doku. And back with De Bruyne. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, they have the ball once more. Very effective pass. Mateus Nunes. Well, great read there to intercept. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Very effective passing sequence. What a block! Takes aim! And pushed away to safety. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Doku. And teammates to play it to. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Kevin De Bruyne. Good visualisation and execution. Taking care of business defensively here. Kevin De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. Palmer with it. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Kevin De Bruyne. Mastery of the passing game. De Bruyne. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. This looks interesting. Kovacic! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Regained possession. De Bruyne. Can they open things up? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Pedro Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. And a fine tackle. Could be threatening. Gundogan. Options in the middle. Gusto. Caicedo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, how close was that? Inches away. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Neto. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? A change in the offing for City. Played over. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. Gvardiol. Gonzalez. It's a promising City move. Cucurella. Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. George with it. A chance to whip it in. Nkunku. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gvardiol. Running with the ball confidently. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Caicedo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Lewis. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. And there's the feed into the box. It might still be problematic. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's...
Real chance. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in, but timely defending when it mattered. Gakpo. It's looking promising. Can he do it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a throw in here for United. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Now possibilities in the centre. Can he make it count? Still a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's going to plan and they might be able to carve out another chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Distributing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Good looking move. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
De Ligt. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Szoboszlai. And whipped into the box. Danger still on. A real opening now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Højlund. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. But nothing comes of it. Alexis McAllister. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Rasmus Højlund. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Effective press. Salah. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, they're struggling here, but that's safe.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. And a fine stop. Christian Eriksen now. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Real chance. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. And he might be through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Salah. And he read it well defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cross could be useful. Can they put it away? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, nice ball. Diaz. And return to Diaz. He must finish. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Ugarte. And a tidy challenge. Szoboszlai. And return to Diaz. Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The clock is against Manchester United here. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. And teammates to play it to. Now a decent position. Decides to shoot. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Declan Rice. Has a go. Pulled away by the keeper.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And beyond the last defender, offside. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And using his body to good effect. Declan Rice. Sends it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Saka. Beautifully weighted ball. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. James Maddison. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. On to Maddison. Back with Richarlison. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Now sending it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. It looks promising. It's with Porro. Has a go! And pushed away to safety.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Trossard. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And taken short. And a useful cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Playing it in. Danger still on. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Superbly read and executed. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Ireland.
Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. The cross is on. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Johnson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Shot attempted. He succeeds in clearing it. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. 10 minutes to go. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Timber. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Partey.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Richarlison. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two English football clubs who've been very much front. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And deep into the penalty area. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Madueke. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Pedro Neto. Will he play it in? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And Chelsea come away with it. Now a decent position. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And blocked there. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fernandez. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Moises Caicedo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it in? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Really vital interception here. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Mastery of the passing game. Nusayr Mazraoui. He just let his opponent glide by. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Is this the moment? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 7.
Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Højlund. A creative look about this. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient build-up at the moment. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fernandes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Firing it towards goal. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ugarte.
That's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jackson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they nudge in front? Stopped a certain goal. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Now sending it in. Not away completely. It's opening up for them. Well, thumped clear. Takes the shot. And saved by the keeper.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Palmer. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Has a go. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Christian Eriksen now. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Can he put it away? Terrific block there. Can't get the shot through. And the danger clear. Trossard. It might be. Save, but still a chance. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Martinelli. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Mastery of the passing game. And how about that for a save?
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Determined defending. This attack looks highly promising. And players waiting in the centre.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Well-timed tackle. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fernandes. Chelsea losing possession. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Saka. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Very effective pass. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And they will make the change now. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Shot attempted. The verdict is offside here. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Keeping it moving dynamically. A very effective clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. 20 minutes remaining. Good idea. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gabriel Martinelli. Marino. And return to Martinelli. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. Pedro Neto. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, not away properly. Nkunku. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Nkunku. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Just the clearance that was called for. Really getting stuck in. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well,
Can he put it away? And a good take under duress there. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Put in by De Bruyne. Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he made the catch under pressure. Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Precise ball movement. Ball played nicely. Nunes. Well, the ball back with City here. the referee says penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Salah. How about the cross? The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, a tremendous block. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Oh, this looks useful. Szoboszlai. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Has eyes for goal. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And that brings to it. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. A bit of running room now on the wing. Mateus Nunes. Well, possibilities in the centre. An attack full of promise. The threat was there, but no problems now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Very effective pass. Plays it back. Can he finish this? And the ball is loose. Promising position, this. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Dangerous looking attack. Just cutting off the supply. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Doku. Given away by City. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Gakpo. No panic, just passing. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Good through ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Just couldn't get it through. Just the challenge that was required. So Bosley. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, this is looking promising. Deciding to go inside. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Not all that convincing defensively. Gvardiol. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool. This should be something very special here in the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Great opportunity. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Palmer with it. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Decent looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Noni Madueke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Spence. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Determined defending. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Now a decent position. It looks promising. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro Porro. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Decent position. Maddison. Fine cross into the middle. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Richarlison. Really sound defending. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Mickey van de Ven. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now, this could be productive. Noni Madueke. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. It needs an accurate cross. Just knocked it out of there. This looks interesting. Struggling to get it away. Danger averted for now. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. But they dealt with the threat posed. Neto. Caicedo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Delightful pass. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And defending as a unit. Dominic Solanke. And possibilities here. Johnson. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dewsbury-Hall. Gusto. What can he do with it now? Madueke. Putting his body on the line. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dominic Solanke. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... Manchester is a city with a soul. And it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
It's a neat move. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Vigorous defending. He might yet finish. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And played in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Top class defending. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Gundogan. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. He's given us away. City move it forward with purpose. He has time to play it over. Gundogan. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And the problem not completely solved. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it.
And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see, but they are in front. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. And angling it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateo Kovacic. Fruitful looking attack. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne has support. Marmoush. Winning back possession. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And options in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Wonderful block. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. This could level it. That was going in. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Now the cutback. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Ericsson. Looking for the angle. Ericsson. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Read it well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Had a chance to whip it in here. Making sure nothing came of it. And goes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper. Maguire.
Your lights are on.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. What to like about that pass? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Mateo Kovacic. 10 minutes to go then. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's played into the centre. Able to get his body in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running with the ball confidently. Crossing possibilities. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kovacic. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Richarlison! Oh, he saved it well. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Kulusevski. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Diaz. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Kulusevski. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Salah. Andrew Robertson. Now a decent position. And he's made headway. Well, the post getting in the way there. And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Managed to get it out of there. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Firing it towards goal. Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it short. Crossing into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Can he find the right pass? And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Pedro Porro. No more time left. First half is over. Now the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. So Bosloy has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Let's see if something comes of this. And thumped away. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19,
Romero. Madison with it. Bentancur. And possibilities here. Terrific block. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
James Maddison. Now Son. Solanke. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Mo Salah had no interest in losing possession. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, big opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
The delivery from Salah here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And ably dealt with. Andrew Robertson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Chiesa. Real chance. There's still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Bentancur. Spence. Head over towards the back post. And danger still. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Kakere. Cutrone. And nicely parried away. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Koro Muani. Locatelli with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And space to cross it. Thuram. It's with Miners. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the shot. No way through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Kakere. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Andrea Cambiaso. It's with Miners. Locatelli. Locatelli. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. What a block! Cutrone. Read it well. And he could really get at the opposition. Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Margim Vojvoda. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Strefeza. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Da Cunha. Patient build-up at the moment. Now looking dangerous here. Da Cunha. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not out of the woods yet. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Outrageously skillful. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Cutrone. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Locatelli. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Must be! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Now what can they do from here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Cross blocked. For the lead here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. And taking care of the situation. Making progress. Cutrone. Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. Caqueret. Mergim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous block. Caqueret. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And teammates to play it to. In position. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish this? Nicely blocked. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. He was closely marked, but the header well off target. Strefeza. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he make it count? And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He did his job defensively.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cataldi. Here's Keane. And slipped through beautifully. Moise Keane. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cambiasso. Thuram. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dodo. And players waiting in the centre. Will he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A good vision there. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a body in the way. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Well, body in the way. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Dodo. Mandragora. The verdict is offside here. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, moving it nicely. Locatelli. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mandragora. Todo. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Koro Muani. Cambiaso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Andrea Cambiaso. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And the danger is averted. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Top Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So, a level contest. 1-1. Moise Keane. Oh, danger here. It's with Robin Gosens. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. So making the substitution now. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And played in. And just wide with the header.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Weston McKennie. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. So a personnel change then. It didn't clear the wall. No way through. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Blocked again. Danger still on. It's opening up for them. Can he take the chance? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Keane. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Top Mainers. Andrea Cambiaso. And it's with McKennie. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now what can they do from here? Just narrowly off target. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Has a go! Vital intervention. They've lost it. Kakere. Cotrone. Well, they keep passing away. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Cotrone. D'Acunha. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Cotrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Just made sure nothing came of that. That's a lovely ball. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, still an issue here. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Kakere. Just cutting off the supply. Beltran. Now options are plenty. Able to get a body in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mandragora. Crossing opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Using his physical strength to shield it. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And possession lost, intercepted. Gozens. Moving forward effectively. But really sticking to their task defensively. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Strefeza. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Marie. Well, it's not ideal, thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. And he did well to cut it out. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Committed challenge. Could cross it in here. No nonsense clearance. 20 minutes to go in this one. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Intercepting it intelligently. Gudmundsson. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Time for a change then.
In campo, con il numero 11,
D'Acuna. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, showing good patience. Duvikas. D'Acuna. The cross is on. And De Gea untroubled. Keane. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Marie. Level pegging, but can they change that? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Opportunity, determined defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He's using his strength to good effect. It's there for him. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. Mainers. Good technique displayed. Able to skip past his man. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Back with McTominay. Threaded through by Lukaku. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Politano. Politano. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juve throw-in forthcoming.
Comunicazione di servizio.
Yildiz.
Erika e Claudia sono attese dall'amica Martina all'uscita 7 dello stadio. Grazie.
Danger here as he runs at them. Locatelli. Now he must favour the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Cleared away comprehensively. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Terrific save. They take it short. Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Leonardo Spinazzola. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to shoot. And not cleared away properly. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass. Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
A chance to whip it in. Plays it back. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Excellent defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Elected to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Lukaku. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The Napoli throw in here.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway at 3-1. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. The delivery. Well, he almost headed it in. Oliveira. Onto Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Spinazzola. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Really good build-up, but no end product. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Promising position, this. Brilliantly blocked. Mere. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Raspadori. Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. How about the cross? Well shown inside. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Cambiaso. Well, not long to go until we hear the final whistle. Napoli have enjoyed themselves out there, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Kopp Mainers. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kefren Thuram. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. They're getting the ball forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Top-class defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Still passing it around with authority. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Shomurodov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Guadio Kone. An attack full of promise. Shot blocked but still alive. Can they convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Cambiasso. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And he's through here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kone. Paredes. Dovbik. Determined defending. And that'll be Roma's ball. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Superb effort to keep it in. Koopmeiners. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Long way out this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kone. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Has eyes for goal. Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. How about Turn Koopmeiners and his first half performance? Your assessment?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Koopmeiners. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Angelino. Paredes. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Locatelli. Koro Muani. As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Mancini. No panic, just passing. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koopmeiners. Dogbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, a superb save. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes it on. Nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Angelino. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Crossing possibilities. Valverde. And return to Vasquez. Rodrigo. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Determined defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Williams. Sunset. And teammates to play it to. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Rodrigo. Oh, a vital interception. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Píratськими with it. Nico Williams. Real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Unable to close down the shot. Sunset. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Píratськими. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Mendy. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, good play this. Chance to cross. And he knows he must thump it away. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he takes on the shot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Mendy. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But timely defending when it mattered. Sunset. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to...
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. It's a short corner. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Magnificent defending. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Vinicius Junior. The save was a good one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Berenguer. Berchiche. And it's played into the centre. And clears the danger. Oh, good-looking run. Sunset. And there's the feed into the box. A deft clearance. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodrigo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cuts in from the flank. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Courtois. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, fine use of the ball. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Kiko Femenia with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, there's the pullback. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Managed to get it out of there. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Stopped a surefire goal. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And that absolutely had to be a caution.
You're right, Derek. That was a yellow card all day long, no doubt about that. He tried to stop the counter-attack there.
And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And options in the centre. It looks promising. Can't miss, surely. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner favoured. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Alex Baena. Santi Comasagna. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now, what can they do from here? This looks interesting. Santi Comasagna. Parejo! Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over and swept out of there. Femenia, fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Did really well to get through. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Lewandowski. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Game. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And making the run to the inside. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He could pick out a teammate. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Could be troublesome. Wonderful chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Baena. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. There's still time for them to level it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Inigo Martinez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Pedri. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Favouring the short one. Griezmann. Superbly read and executed. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Teammates available. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, great attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a chance to whip it in here. Preferring to go infield. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And passing it through. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. That's a good-looking pass. And so it is. The first half has come to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rodrigo de Paul. Really nice ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. Griezmann. And did just enough defensively. Marcos Llorente. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he saved it well. And here's a change now for Atletico. And over it comes. Happy to take on the shot. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Williams. He could pick out a teammate. Pichetty. The defender doing his job. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And that's a very good parry. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Shot attempted, and able to close down the shot. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Llamada para Alfonso Agulló.
Corozabel.
Tu hijo Foncho te espera en recepción. Repetimos. Alfonso Agulló. Tu hijo Foncho te espera en recepción.
And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. Griezmann! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Williams. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Pichetty. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Longley. De Paul. Riquelme. Abigalan. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sunset. And we will have just one additional minute. Targets available, cross comes in. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
That's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Jimenez in trouble. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And pulled back. Simple catch, really. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Could be. A strong hand on the ball. Javi Galán. Oh, that's a fine pass. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Rodrigo. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And possibilities here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And unable to keep possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lino. Can he convert? Blocking it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Aurélien Tchouaméni. How about the cross? Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Longley. It's a neat move. Llorente. This looks promising. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Sound piece of defending. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Now, options are plenty. Lucas Vázquez. He's given it straight to the opposition.
Esta es una llamada para los abuelos de
Álvarez.
Nuestro nieto nos está esperando en la tienda.
Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Vinicius Junior. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What to like about that pass. And teammates to play it to. And well positioned to clear. Good situation for Griezmann. Opportunity to go ahead. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And Real Madrid have it back now. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they hit on the break? Oh, tremendous block. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. A good vision there. Well, clattered away. Jimenez. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Eder Militao. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to it. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Really getting stuck in. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Costa. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Femenia. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Stopped a surefire goal. And a timely intervention. Can he find the net? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jose Perez. Fluency of movement. And the pass, a good one. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Struggling to get it away. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Elects to go short. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And that is offside. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jeremy. Parejo. They've given it away. Sunset. Bertice. Sunset. Can he take advantage? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Half-hearted clearance. Nico Williams. It might be on for them. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To make it 2-0. Well, it has. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Perez. corner given. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And with that, the first half action is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And blocked there. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Teammate in support. Parejo. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Jeremy. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Off the post and back in play.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Foiling his opponent completely. Jeremy. Did well to win the ball back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And they need to get tighter here. It's got to be! Wonderful block. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Parejo. Now with Perez. Must score! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Williams. I must say this looks promising. Sunset. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And Barry. Santi Comesaña. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.